Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back to finish up Katamari Damacy ReRoll, specifically the final trophy for collecting all the items. I think we're gonna start off with a kind of more relaxed stage and start off with the Eternal ones which you've unlocked. I don't know if I have access to all of them, it just kind of seems like I have access to Eternal 3. So pretty much the plan today is I did make a full reference of all the items that I missed, and I also have still the trophy references for some of the rare items. So pretty much just going through and picking up all 100 items, and whenever we finish that, the Platinum Trophy should pop, and then we'll be done. I wonder if that means I have to go back to a prior stage and do them again to unlock the Eternals. So I guess I might have had access to Eternals previously, but I didn't make a Katamari that was big enough by the sound of it. This is also probably just a good warm-up level. Get a handle on things again. Yeah, pretty much the goal today is just to find all the unique items I've missed. I may have to pause at various points just to check the things that I need. Those are considered a rare one. It's a very chill theme for the first Eternal, which is nice. I actually think I needed a bucket, so that's probably another one. And if I get really stuck, I might go to the collections list and then start actually marking things off the notepad that I made. Just to try to get through it a little bit more efficiently. A little bit too bumped, but it's fine because we're not timed. And yeah, I figure starting off with the Eternal stage is probably best because it seems like they have most of the things I need. But also just broadly in the context of no time limit, I can take it, do whatever I need to get through it. I just didn't realize that I had to unlock the eternal levels by meeting a certain condition on prior levels, so I did just pull up a quick reference for those. I thought it was like if I beat the first eternal, then it just unlocks the others. 3 meters to get up there, which I think has a lot of the signs that I need. Because I think one of the biggest things that I'm missing, at least from this stage, is just all the signs for the various doors. It's neat that the theme changes. Also, we found a cousin. I think there's supposed to be like a door that I can pick up that's underwater somewhere. And I know I need to get the whale at some point. Unless it's a different kind of level. Now that we're at 3, I can go for the shop area, which has probably the most things that I need. So that's the thing that fell off, but not. I think I need a lot of the equipment that's in this area, but they're not in this level version. The move is to go up here and try to get all the shop signs if I can. So I think that's where most of them are. Also, I need Maya's paws. They're supposed to be around here by the lion's head. I'm not actually seeing them, so I don't know if I'm too large to pick them up or if I need to be able to pick up the whole line. don't think I'm seeing the signs that I need. Getting just slightly bounced around. I should have also probably checked my percentage before I started. Yeah, the signs are, at least some of them are definitely supposed to be up here. I'd have to, I think, find the building they're on, so I think, like, this is maybe one. Feels like these are probably gonna be a couple. Oh, hotel sign is definitely one. Say I think that's probably one, but I don't know if I can reach it. I think I'm almost to the point where like some of the things I can get just require me to get much larger. And I need to get the stables. Looks like a lot of the signs are actually past the 12-meter barrier, so I might need to go for that next. Also, I drop this. I think we go for the 12-meter barrier, then we come back to get the stables later. I need to find an island somewhere over here with a bunch more signs. But if I get too large, then I think they don't spawn in. Market sign. I don't remember, that's not at least one of them listed, but it might be adjacent. should be like a sign attached to a skyscraper, at least for one of them. I think I'm in the right area. I just need to find the actual thing to pick up. I am trying to see if I can get up to get, because I think it's probably like those signs that are on top of the buildings. But the one hint I did have is that there is like a size limit on these, so if I get too large, then they might not spawn in properly or despawn. Bad time to cross, but it's fine. My expectation is that there's probably going to be some things I missed this attempt. But the idea is that I just need to narrow down the list so that I can, like, get it to just a handful of items. But given the current size, I think I want to go back to try to get the stables before I lose my chance. Take out at least some of the signs. I think I need something from the sports area. Green scaffold is one I believe. Satellite was another I needed. I think we're making overall decent progress, at least as far as things that I remembered offhand. Like, I'm pretty sure we need, like, the scoreboard and then the whole stadium. And also, we need to get the whale at some point, which I'm probably big enough for now. Definitely big enough for the whale. Let me just do a quick skim of things in the notepad. So the only one I don't see is like an island, and I think I remember where it is. But I also don't know if I'm large enough for the island. So I think the island I need is called Old Urchinville, which I think is kind of one of the far out islands, and it's near like the Oni Island area. That's the one I'm remembering. Hopefully stadium screen was one of the things I needed. Yeah, since this is eternal, basically all that happens is once I get to a point where I'm satisfied, I just leave the level and hope I got everything. See if I can get whatever that building. High school, it did say it was one of the rare ones. I don't know if that's one of the ones I missed from before. I do probably want to be kind of on the lookout for that one island I'm gonna need to pick up. Like, I think I vaguely remember where it is, I don't remember the exact spot. And also I need to do like the regular make the moon level again with the timer, so even though I'm getting a bunch of things on Eternal knocked out, I will still have to probably redo make the moon anyway. Because of the spawned in. I think that was like the minimum goal I needed. So I need to look for the Mushroom Island Fur, one of the rare ones, which is over there. I would guess it's maybe that one. Because it just said if I look out towards like the Oni Islands or the mushroom, it should be one over there. So there are some clouds that I need to get. Okay, so maybe it was this mushroom, because those are the Oni Islands. There's a residence. But the only thing I know offhand that I need is clouds. There's like different variants of clouds, and I got a few of them, but I guess I missed one. Let me take a peek at which ones I missed. Apparently they're on a different level, so they're not the clouds here. So I'm slightly stuck under the rainbow, and I don't know if there's anything else that I really need. The only thing that I can think of that I didn't see was the lion's paw, which is now too small for me to pick up. I think we can just head back and it saves everything. I think I got a few done. Let me actually just go to my list to make sure that those counted. So nice casual warm-up level, and I might need to go back to that one later. There's Ace. So it did save everything I picked up. Nature, I was missing a few. I was missing Old Urchinville, Takeda Residence, and it was just those two. I think I got Takeda Residence, but I didn't get Urchinville. A lot of the things I'm missing were for guidance. I don't know if I got any of the ones I need for here. Looks like advertising might be the one that I was going for before. So I guess there's multiple hotel signs, and I don't think I got either. I don't think I got the one I needed. Because I'm missing like hotel sign, drugstore, shop, a dentist, company, water pump ads. I'm missing like a whole bunch of things for this. And I'm not seeing really any of the ones that I'm missing lined up. So maybe I should go to try to unlock one of the other ones. See what I can find there. If I want to unlock Eternal 2, I need to do Make a Star 8, or I do Make a Star 4. I'm surprised that none of the attempts I got, I apparently was 2 centimeters off. I think the goal here is just to try to get as large as I can, as fast as I can. Because I need to get 1.3 centimeters, or 1.3 meters. I feel like advertising is going to be one of the harder ones for me to track just because they're all kind of like mid-sized things that stop loading if I get too large. And there's also just a lot of them. And they aren't the most visually distinct. Also, I should check if there's anything else in Make a Star 4 I missed. There are a few, the big ones that I saw offhand being cabinets and drawers. I need to get like large enough to pull the drawers out of the cabinet, or I need to get a certain cabinet that's way later. I might need that nameplate, but I don't remember offhand. The main thing I need though is just size. Like, as long as I can unlock Eternal Mode, then I can worry about the collectibles for this level more so. I think if I can get large enough to yank out that drawer, that's one of the things I'm missing. Or there's a cabinet that also technically counts it if I pick it up. And I also need a cabinet. Those two parts. There's the drawer I needed. So as long as I don't use that, that's at least one thing I needed. Minutes left to get about half a meter. That's golden. I also did find out some tips, like if I complete the goal before the timer runs out, I can leave the level early on like regular levels and still have all the items count. I think I've already gotten that before, but also doesn't hurt to make sure. Here's the cousin. cabinet. I think 130 is what I needed. As long as I don't lose anything, then I think we've got it. And then we just wait it out because I don't want to like fall like just below the mark. So that should be another turn mode unlocked. That's our new record spot for this level at the moment. That should have been a handful of things for the collection. I'm pretty sure that those are some furniture pieces that I was missing. So unfortunately I did not mark the number where they appear, I just kind of marked what I was missing. Okay, there's cabinet done. And there's a drawer. Ventilation fan I can mark off. And satellite I can mark off. It's a crane scaffold so that apparently there's one that I just forgot to mark here. I don't know what's supposed to be here. I was right that I needed a scoreboard, but it wasn't in that level I was on. I did see I got a couple coins. I got old coin, which I was missing. But I don't think I got the other one that was available. I also don't think I got the bird nest because I was in the gutter and I don't remember seeing the gutter. Because that's the last one I need for houses. Pretty sure we got the cousin, but just to make sure they didn't fall off. Okay, we got Johnson. So there might still be things that I'm missing, but offhand I don't know where they are, but that should have also unlocked. Okay, so that unlocked Eternal 1. Maybe if I see if I can finish up the one that's here that I missed, that I know of at least. There's also a couple I missed in the cow level. Actually, it's more like the cow level required more playthroughs because there's just more things that are unique there. Unfortunately, I can't quit out of the constellation levels when I finish the thing. So basically, I need to get enough done to get goal, and then I just have to wait out the timer. I don't know how large I need to be to get the item that I missed, but it's right down here.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life.
I didn't mean to bounce off of that, but that's what I need. It doesn't look like I need a whole lot to grab it. Problem is I need to basically plant the Katamari there and then wait. And if I fall, I don't think there's an easy way to get back up. So I basically have to restart the level if I fall. I mean, at least it's something I'll be able to pick up on very early if it happens. Yeah, we got it. The only other thing here that I know of is the cousin, probably. I do need to figure out where the cousin is offhand. I did not mark where they are, so I assume that means either they're easy to spot, or just because given the way this level is, it's simple enough that I wasn't worried about it. I think that's the bird nest, but I don't think I can get large enough to get this. Like, that's where the last house I need is. There is another spot I can get it in a different level, but I guess if I was going on Eternal, I at least know where the gutter is now.
To make a single star in the sky to you.
The cousin, I think, is the last thing I need as far as unique things here.
I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's lop up to make a single star in the sky. To you, oh, to you.
Also, I didn't notice that the TV has a view of the Katamari.
Yes to you.
I think in terms of eggs, I have a good amount. I just don't know where cousin is. Maybe I take a peek. I did say that I need to get outside and face the entrance to the house. And look for an orange seat. I think this is also one of the... Actually, this might be the other unique item I was missing, which is why I might not have had it marked. I might need to do this level again. Because I might have dropped down too far. On the bright side, I got one of the weird items, but it did also cause me to miss out on the other unique item. So the only downside is that I didn't get the cousin, and also there's apparently a hook that I can get here that they're sitting on, where if I get lucky and get both, that's just 2 items. Yeah, I don't know if there's an easy way for me to get back up to the roof, and I would have to do that to drop down to get them again. I just need to make sure I banked the one item I was missing. As long as I got that, then there's only one thing left. For one category. Just get rid of that one. Let me make sure I got that bird. It looks like I got at least one item. It was banked, so we got that one. Now I just need to get the cousin in that level, and ideally the hook they're sitting on, and then that's 2 other things done. Okay, so I did have the hook marked that it's in the roof area with, or gutter area with the cousin. So I had the cousin marked, I just forgot to, like, name them or multiply it in 2 spots. So there's 2 things we can get here, and as long as I get both and get enough eggs to complete the level, then that should be everything in Cygnus done. I think, like, the required eggs is, like, pretty low. It's, like, 10 or something like that. 10 or 20. As long as I don't fall off the roof before getting the cousin. As at least from what I saw, it looked like they were kind of... I think I might need to drop down like 1 level. I think that's them there. I don't know why I can't climb up there. Also, it does look like there is an elevator. Not letting me climb. Let's see if I can figure out where that elevator is going. Because if I can get back up there through another way that I didn't know about or forgot, then I can at least recover. Otherwise, I need to dip out of the level again. And this door just rises and lowers. And we got the hook, so as long as I just complete the level, then we're done with this. Assuming I don't, like, drop them randomly. because that should be both the cousin and the hook. Get up there to get that big batch of eggs. We go for another spot. Although I think we've already got enough to win. It's just I would get like maybe a slightly better score if I get more. Which doesn't really matter as long as I have enough to win. So I guess it is good to know that there is like a way back up to the roof that I didn't realize before. If there is anything up there that I missed or need to get back to. But I'm pretty sure we got everything we need for the level. I also don't remember what my last score was. Actually, the cousin fell off, so I need to get the cousin. I guess I got the hook, but I didn't land them. Might have not gotten the text for them because the timer text started. But I can't imagine I missed the cousin again, even if I didn't get the text for text pop-up. Because they're definitely not where they were just standing. Another level, hopefully completely done. So assuming all went well, I should have Hook and Deco, I think is the cousin's name. So it's under necessities, which we've now got 100% of, so we're done with that one. another category completely done. And I think as long as we got the cousins showing up, and there they are. I'm reasonably sure that's everything that's in Cygnus done. At least I don't have any other levels marked with it, so either if there is anything that's unique in that level, then or anything that's relevant to that level, I seemingly already have a way to get it somewhere else. Let me check, because I think I might have actually gotten a bunch of guidance things for signs and not realized it. Heirloom was one of them. And most of the other ones are in the one level that I still need to do. To unlock the last Eternal. I think we're gonna try to go for the last Eternal, which is Make a Star 8. I was about 61 centimeters off from getting the requirement. So this level, it seems like there's a lot. Problem is, because it's one of the Eternal levels, it's not marked in the really good guide I have. It's just kind of, I have a bunch of things marked that are tied to this one. I think there is one potentially special thing here. I don't know if, I don't think that was the one I meant, but also that's good. If I haven't gotten that grant yet. I think there was a ring in one of these levels. It might be in the Eternal version. And the ring is a random color. And there's like 3 rings that I need. I say just hopefully that crayon I got was the one that I needed. I think there's like a lot that I need in this level. So this is kind of one of the levels that I just don't think I redid, and I just need to try to get as physically many things as I can. I'm reasonably sure Police Club was one of the things I needed. The main thing we need here is just to get them the size for Eternal Mode. I think that graffiti was another one I needed, so as long as I don't lose that, that should be there. Okay, there's a decent amount there. Trying to take a peek at some of the things real quick. So it seems like there's a lot of signs in the market area. If I'm thorough enough in like cleaning out the market area, I should get a bunch of like the signs done. Yeah, slightly stuck. kind of trying to see if I can get a better layout of the land. If their mass counts, I think that's one I needed. Not quite big enough for the signs. Definitely not big enough to get whatever that is. I do need the copy machines. I'm not large enough to get those yet. Takoyaki sign was the one I needed. I think ramen sign was also one. I think that's the scoreboard I need. That specifically the baseball one. Monument sounds like what I need. There's a cousin. 5 meters is a decent amount. Need 25 to get the unlock. I don't think I'm big enough to get that sign yet. Under construction I needed. I don't like how I'm like slightly stuck. Town map I definitely needed. Definitely some weird spots that I get caught up in. Pound sign, pretty sure was another. Add balloon was one. I think I just got one of the copy machines. We got the scoreboard. I think as far as unique items, this is probably the most progress I've made so far today. Assuming I don't just suddenly lose a bunch. I think I'm at the point now where I just need to focus entirely on going first size so I can unlock Eternal Mode to finish up whatever's left. I think I did a lot of the playground stuff, so that also kind of worked out. I think the problem I'm gonna run into is I have 2 minutes to basically jump another like 8 meters. So scattered clouds was the cloud type I was missing. I think this is really good for getting all the a bunch of unique items I was missing, but I just ran out of time. Guess I can close out another meter just right now, but I can't. Because overall that was worse than my first attempt, but I got a bunch of stuff that was unique that I missed or didn't have before. So we jumped like 2 percentage points. So the question is, did I get anything? I should probably mark some stuff off. Sports we're done with. Pretty sure we got a ton of either signs or advertising or guidance. There was a police sign that I didn't get the top of the hill because I think I got too large by the time I went back there. Heroes, I got the mask I needed. I actually had that marked as a different level, but I guess I just happened to get the one I needed there. Got slide, which I needed. Farming I finished, apparently. Also finished up stores. I think I actually got one of the things in that level there. We're definitely like sort of getting out, almost done with guidance, so I think I had a ton for guidance. Got a town map. I don't remember where I picked these up, but apparently I got all 4 of those, so I think I'm just missing water tank sign, which is also in that level I was just in. Apparently that's in the construction site, I just missed it. Nature, I'm just missing Old Urchinville because I got Scattered Clouds done. Wheels we finished. Apparently I found both of the adults that I was missing. I think I was missing that one. Professionals we finished up because I found the fortune teller. Cousins were a quarter of the way done with. I forget, I think that was the one we found. Down to 7% of things left. Let me see what's actually left and make a star 8, and if nothing, then we'll just go for size again. So apparently I got food done. This was apparently one I got just in that level, which was the only food one I was missing. Trash, I got regular bucket, but I'm missing one thing there. Cleaning, I'm missing the car wash, which is also in that level. I almost got it because I went back to the gas station, but I didn't pick it up. So I don't know which one I'm missing from the end of the electronics, but I know I'm missing one. So even though I got the copy machine, I probably... I think there was just something in the electronics category that I totally missed. apparently a couple things for furniture and Make a Star 8. I don't know if I got any of them. I don't see any of them because it says I'm missing 3, so I'm still missing 3. I think we do Make a Star 8 again. And the main goal here is to get... Let me check one thing, because I think I just recognized one of the things I got. Where is containers? That's luggage. That's what I was looking for. I didn't get fruit carton, which is also there in the market. And there's stuff on top of the car at the very start that I also didn't get. Did finish up seeding. I am slightly getting distracted just trying to figure out all the stuff that I'm missing so I can narrow down the list. I think I was also kind of caught off guard by how many things are just in Make a Star 8 that I didn't get for various reasons. I'm only missing one thing here now. As I guess by the copy machine there was also a watercolor. This is a mask near the start of Make a Star 8. Okay, so I think that's enough just going through the list and checking things off. Let's jump back in. So this one I'm just trying to get to 25 meters, because that unlocks the final level that I have to unlock. That was the ring I was trying to find earlier. So that ring is randomized, or at least one version of it is. Actually, there might be a couple versions that are randomized, but I think it's that one. So basically, I need to get all the versions of the ring that can appear. Realized I wasn't gonna be far jumping with that. I think that mask of theirs is what I need. I'm pretty sure no mask is what I need. I think a couple of these signs are things that I'll need later if I want to get another unique one. I think that sign there is another one I might need. Water pump pad is definitely one I need. And I guess this slide is one I need. If I get to a decent size, I do need to make an effort to probably come back here. Stuff. Stuck, but it's fine. I think these are cartons, which I also need. I think that's where I get one of the containers I need. Another power milestone done. Because that was another spot I could have gotten a cabinet if I was missing it still. There's supposedly something in the water that I can get. Corn shoji, I think, was the one I was missing. Up to 5 meters to get to the construction site. I can get back up to the top area safely. This would probably be a great time to get some of the signs I was missing. I really didn't like whatever I picked up there. They got cars now, which is a good sign. Playground is a little bit blocked off, so I don't know if there's a way for me to get over and grab the lead. I feel like time is like just a bit more limited than I like to reach the goal for this one. It's because when I get to this point, it's like some of the buildings are just too large for me to get over. Like, it's very much a mix of, like, some of the buildings are just a little bit too large where I can pick up some that are, like, right next to it. I'm running into, like, a strange conundrum of I'm big enough to pick up things that I definitely need, but I'm too big to, like, reach some of them. feel like there's gotta be like some part of the map that I'm missing once I get to this stage that's supposed to like ramp me up a bunch. Maybe it's like this section with the cars that I'm driving past. Because I definitely did worse this time than last time by quite a bit. I'm not sure what I did super differently. I think I didn't go down into the major town area as quickly as before. Because I was trying to grab a couple other random things that I knew were in the upper area. I think we try again. I think it's still worthwhile to like go out of my way for that one ring, but a lot of the things right is just getting to like the 45 centimeter mark so that I can go leave this section. So we got Ruby and Diamond Ring. Let's try to get a turtle done. I'm just not gonna like reference any other things that I can get in this area until later. Because a lot of them obviously overlap because it's the similar level. But we got the cousin, which is at least one of the unique things. I think the thing that I kind of dislike about this particular level is just the massive hill to get back to the start, so like, even if there is like a decent number of medium tier things at the top of the hill, it's just so much effort, time to get back up, it's just not really worth it. Especially if I'm going for like size over unique objects. I think one thing I haven't been able to reliably navigate to, it would be a big help, is that one section where it's just a bunch of stationary cars. Like, I feel like finding that on a proper route is kind of a trick to getting to the 25 meters. decent size built up and made my way back to here. Guess I'm not quite big enough to get the toasters. I think the market doesn't have as much like smaller things as I would like, so it's better for me to go through like the road here. Not quite large enough for those. Because like this end section is where there's like a bunch of like medium-sized objects that I can get. So if that counts as a fruit crate, then I might want to try to get that one out of the way. Again, the worst spot. Try to see what I can get to. Not quite big enough to get the skaters. Or the baseball players. Seems like it's gonna be the scale up I needed. Just a whole lot of people all grouped together. Right at the point where I was like just getting where I can reach them. It's also good to know, like, the cousins are now, like, permanently spawned in. Overall, still just trying to get 25 meters. Almost at the point where I think I can start like getting cars, which is a big boost. Which means if I go up the hill there, I should get a ton. I think trees are another like big bear that if I can get past those, they're just nice. I feel like I'm on much better, just general pace in terms of size. There's the goal. Trees. I don't know why it feels like it starts to move like really slow all of a sudden. If I can get that bridge, I'm pretty sure that's another one. enough. Yep. Okay, so time-wise, we're in much better shape. I have 3 minutes to get less than 2 meters, as opposed to like a minute to get the same amount. I don't know why it's like moving so slow. I think the problem I'm gonna run into is just like, where do I find those last 50 centimeters? I got the car wash, which was what I was missing. Now C might push us over the edge, and she did. I got the draft slide, which is another unique one I missed. So not only am I definitely locking in Eternal, but I'm also locking in a couple more unique items. I'm guessing like way too big to get the signs that were there. I feel like I did as many things as I could have. I'm pretty sure I also locked in another bridge I was missing. I don't know if I found the guardrail I was missing. But there's the last level unlocked. So I'm likely gonna have to do that level again to get some other unique things, but some of those will be shared with the Eternal level that I just unlocked, which I have to do anyway. Okay, so we got the draft side, so there's only one thing left for Playground. Shoji I got earlier. think I got something for roadways. I got pedestrian bridge, but I did not get the 3-meter guardrail. Guidance we finished up, because that was the water tank sign that I guess I picked up somewhere. I think it's supposed to be by the construction site. Advertising I feel like I've made progress in, but I don't know what I've done exactly. Drugstore sign. Water pump ad was the one I got by the sandbox. Ramen sign is another. And Ducky Welcoming. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 signs. Which is how many I have listed. I'm doing pretty good. Ready to wrap this game up today. Just kind of chipping away at this very long list that I have. That goes, yeah, your director's cut. I finished up all of Pocket Circuit and got pretty far in real estate, and then I moved on to story. I think I want to go for one of the crayons next. Yeah, I think I'm about to finish up the 3rd district for real estate before I move down to story. I need make a start. That's all I need. I need to go to the drawer with the ring to get a pink crayon. And then I need to get a comic book. And the cousin that spawned in. There's the cousin. Don't think I'm large enough to roll them up. that's not... It's up to enough for me just to go out there. Cran is somewhere up here. Not that Cran. It's on the other side there. Assuming I didn't lose the Cran, I think that's the one. I just need Cousin and to get big enough to get a comic book. Comic book is one of those. Cousin is very determined to keep distance. Yeah, we got him. Off again, apparently pushed me to goal. 3 minutes to get large enough to grab a comic book. Weirdly seasonally appropriate. Although they do also have Christmas decorations out in various places. I think I'm quite large enough to get a comic book. I'm large enough to get the nearby books, but not the one I need. I didn't lose anything major being stuck there. I feel like it's slamming into things much harder than I expect for some. Don't think I have quite enough. And we got it right at the final bit. So assuming I didn't lose the crayon or the cousin, we should be done with this level. And my old one was better. I guess I had better routing when I did that last time. Let me just make sure that all these got confirmed. Okay, so I did get credit for the pink crayon. There's only 2 more of those left, and they're both in the Eternal levels, which I just unlocked today. Cousin should be Havana, who is right there. And comic would be reading, which would be that category done, which we have. So there is some optional things that are technically in Make a Star 2, but I can get it through other methods. Let's see how we're doing on rings, because I got a couple of those. Just Ruby and Diamond. Well, at least I got credit for Ruby, although that's the easiest one to find. I got 2 more of the furnitures. New cupboard. And stereo shelf. So I'm missing drain board. Eventually I will need to look up whatever that last electronics is that I'm missing, because I don't know. All I can really tell is it's somewhere between these two. I'm very rapidly starting to narrow down just the amount of categories I need. Maybe we should do the cow level to try to get a couple of those, because there's 2 there that I need. So I think I already got the cousin. I need cow umbrella and a Q cow. I think the umbrella is probably the harder of the 2. Largely because I don't know if I remember where the umbrellas are other than guessing on the beach. Also, they have usually weird sizes that I read. And low-key just trying to scout around for an umbrella that looks safe to grab. Okay, so definitely the beach is the way to go. I'm actually large enough to get those now. No. I might be large enough to get the cute cow, so maybe we go for that. I know where both are. I couldn't turn quick enough. Because they're in that area that's just below that overpass. I was trying to fall off and see if I could fall down, but I started rolling too fast and lost control. I think Umbrella's gonna be the harder one. Just because I have to get a larger size without messing up. guess the one thing I did learn is that I need to get probably almost within range of cars in order to get what I need for the umbrella. So maybe that's almost enough there. Still not enough. I guess, do I try again for Cute Cow, or do I try to get larger Katamari to get the umbrella? I think if the boulders and guardrails aren't enough, then I might go for Cute Cow. Maybe I do need car sizes, so maybe I should just try to get that out of the way so I don't, like, mess it up randomly. Because I don't think I need a large Katamari size. I messed up. I forgot about the cones because I was going for the trucks. They need to be at least large enough that I'm probably getting the vehicles before I can get the umbrellas. I think I want to prioritize umbrellas though, just because I think trying to get a good size going without messing up is harder than what I'm gonna need for the other cow. Because like I at least have my route down for size, it's just a matter of not messing up or getting bumped. tiny cow. I knew I was gonna hit that. I was hoping I was gonna skim by, but the guardrail caught it. I figured this was gonna take me a few attempts. I guess the nice part about them, other than having to figure out how to reach cute cow safely, once I like actually get large enough to pick up the items, they're kind of just by themselves. So I might have messed up my route a little bit there, because I think I was supposed to go back for the vending machines before I went for that section. Donut cones. What I usually do is I go here and then I just do 80. Right about getting bumped by something there. I kind of want to see if I can reach cute cow at this size, so I'm not dodging as many cows, and if I can pick it up. Okay, so I'm not large enough to get them yet, but that does seem like a safer way to reach them. I need it at least a little bit bigger. Not as big as Umbrella, though. At least at a glance. So that person just didn't seem to exist. I didn't see that there was a car there, so I managed to stop myself from getting hit by the big cow, but didn't know that there was a car coming. Still a tricky case of just not hitting one of the many small cows before I get to a certain size. I'm gonna guess like 4 meters for the cute cow, and then 5 something for Umbrella. Not big enough to get the plants yet. I think the ideal move is once I clear out the two big groups of people, then I pivot to huge cow after that. Another small cow flying around that I didn't stop for in time. I kind of was figuring I was going to be through this particular level quicker. I didn't think it was going to take me this many attempts. Granted, I thought that the two objects I needed to pick up were going to be a bit smaller. Like, I still think between the two, Umbrella is probably the harder one. Just because I need such a large size to pick it up. Maybe try that like first route that I did, because I think overall I did decent when I did that route. I just kind of messed up the later half because I bumped into something. Them. I like got really lucky when I went by. Thought I was gonna be big enough for the guardrail unless I need a certain angle. Almost up to the size I need. I like how far those little cows are wandering. Was a little bit close. Really don't like it when they decide to just charge in my direction. quite big enough for the truck. Maybe after this I should be. Need to definitely not get hit by the little cow again. Yeah, we got it. So now I just need cute cow, and then that's another category done. And then we're all done with Taurus forever. So one more run of that. I don't need to get the Katamari as large as I had it, but I do need to get it, like, probably above, like, 4 meters. I think I just want to kind of avoid... Actually, I probably will just do a similar route as I did last time. I was wondering if I should avoid the section with the tiny cows because I don't need to get max size. But I don't know if there's, like, a notably better alternative I could go for. The reason I go this way is just because I'm small enough that I don't get caught on things, but also large enough that I can pick up things like guardrails and make my way around. Don't like that little cow. I feel like this is like really like the dicey part when I have to like pivot to grab a bunch of people, because then it's like if there's a little cow who happens to be nearby, it's just a very high risk. Gonna not even risk running into those little ones. I'm reasonably sure I'm big enough for the cow that I need. At this point, just a matter of now I have to reach them safely. means I either need to drop down and bounce in there, or I need to drop down and then land directly in there, both of which have their problems. Because in order to land directly in there, I need to go by a bunch of little cows without hitting them. That could work if I get the right angle. I have 6 minutes to land in that section. Without just hitting a random cow at some point. Like, I know, like, the way that I, at least from the video I saw, was to go to the side and just kind of drop in, but the last time I tried that, I ran into a little cow on the way down. Okay, so there is, like, a little ledge here. I overshot it. So that is perfectly safe then, so I need to just do that. But, like, better. Yeah, we got it. That is Taurus finally done with everything. Actually, maybe I didn't get the cousin there yet. I guess I didn't get the cousin there yet. Nor did I see them. I might be thinking of the other one. No, wait, I was thinking of the present. I got the present there, but the cousin was new. But the cousin is basically in the same spot. In fact, I might already almost be large enough to roll them up. But I'm just gonna go get enough to make sure. They should just be on top of the school. So as long as I can get on top of the school with like a decent size, then I can grab them and then just beat the level. Okay, for this one I just need it enough. I just need it large enough that I can reach the school. Then it's just hitting them without hitting one of the many cows that are up there. That's where the present was. They're kind of hard to see because they are. I think that's them in like the very corner, but I need these cows to leave me alone. Like I need to avoid the landmine of cows just to get to the corner, and then I just beat the level. And we got him. And we're done. They were admittedly very hard to see. If I had gone there with like a smaller Katamari, it would have probably been very obvious. Okay, so now that should be that level fully done. So now I need to figure out what level I want to do next, because I think arguably going for one of the Eternals next should be recommended. Because there's still like a bunch of stuff in Make a Star 8 that I haven't gotten. So we get just a very chill level. Now I can farm out the last 2 rings I need. I also don't have to worry about time, so I can try to get some of the more harder to reach things that are time gated. The ring I needed. I get to 25 centimeters, I can reveal a bird nest. But I can't pick it up. But if I get the bird nest, that's another category done. And there's one of the steps that I need. Which are level unique, so I have to get it in this version of the level. And then I think ideally I want to go for things like the pleat sign. Like percentage-wise, we should be down to like almost 5%, and half the things I need are just level unique spawn-ins. Just need to go to one of the levels, get goal, and then get the thing, and then just leave the level. Such as like the many cousins. I thought it was supposed to be this tree. Maybe I just try to get the size I need back for the nest. It's a different like tree somewhere. Yes, I think it has to be this tree because it says 25 centimeters, and I don't think I can leave this area until I get 45. Unless it already fell out, but I just didn't see it. think that was the... I think both of those were unique things I needed. There's supposed to be just a nest that can fall out of this when I hit it. Seeing the supposed nest. Wait, that's Mixstar 5, never mind. I was looking at the wrong level. This one I just need... I think to get those signs, find the cousin, and find the step. Wonder if I can get large enough to get the sign, or if I need to leave and come back, because it's these. Apparently I am large enough to get those. That might be one of the other signs I needed. A little stuck there, but it's fine. As long as I don't lose those signs, I think I'm good with everything up in the top area. Just want to get bumped while I'm scrolling to see where the step was. Stand on the island in the middle of the pond, so I think that's like the third area. You still need I think a fruit carton if I can find one. It's always weird when the music cuts out. It says that they let me know when I get another milestone. I also can't complain too bad since it's just swapping up the music. Do I have enough to get crates? I might have gotten one. But it's reasonably sure I got one there. There's the 3-meter guardrail I missed. There's the 9th step stand that I need. I think if I find the cousin, then I'm done here. Unless there's something else unique that I want to decide to go for. So, do I have it marked where the last cousin is, or do I just have the level? I do not have the location marked. After the 1.5-meter barrier. I think that means somewhere in this area. Back there they are. So now it's a question of, is there anything else that I really need, or should we just dip? I'm just gonna take a look at the list. There's apparently, if it's the same as make a star 8, there's an eagle I can get if I get large enough to reach it flying around. Otherwise, there isn't really much. I think that's probably the eagle there, so I just need to like get large enough that I can reach it. Unless there's like a spot that's higher up that I can jump down. I think that's where I need to drop down, or I need to get even larger size. One of the two. There's the eagle. I feel like that might be everything I need. Might be a couple more, but I might be too large to get them. I think we just dip out of this one and then just take what I have. Because I got at least the unique items. Now maybe we dip into collection to see where we're at, since we're at 95% done now. Still haven't found the recycling bin because it looks like it's easiest to get that in Gemini. Stationary, I think I just need the 2 crayons, which I know which one I need. I should have actually done Eternal 2 later, because there's one that spawns in after I have all the crayons. I did get the fruit card. We got the yellow paint and paintbrush. That's all of tools done. At least we got one of the signs. I didn't get the lighting for that one, which is in Eternal 2. So there's still like 3 things I need to get in Eternal 2 no matter what. Still need a sign for that one. Art, I apparently got the hanging scroll that level, so that was all those done. Or I got it in the prior attempt, and I was going for size. Japan, we finished up. School is one of the longer ones because I have to get all the unique steps from a bunch of levels. I did apparently get balance beam, which I was missing. That's hanging bars and horizontal bars, which are in the schoolyard. I'm missing 1, 2, 4. Didn't remember getting 7 step. Because I didn't, never mind. 9th was the one we just got. I think I've only gotten a couple more things there. I still think I need most of the steps. And then that's blue chalk. Playground, I need Gemini. Symbols, I'm missing the totem pole, which is the one where I have to get like really large to pick it up. Didn't find the bird's nest because I was looking in the wrong area. I apparently just missed this entire page. Because I only had that I was missing the guardrail, but I didn't see that there was a second page. So apparently I've messed up 2 of the categories. So let me see if I can find what I'm missing or what I messed up. Because I need 1 more for electronics. Apparently I got the wrong crane scaffold. Or there's 2. Yeah, I think there's 2 crane scaffolds and they both have the exact same name. This one is also in the moon level. It is one of the potentially missable ones. And let's fix my roadway list. After bus stop, concrete cover, so one of the spots on the ground that I have to like roll over that it gets picked up. Make a star 3 by Takoyaki stand. And then this one is iron cover, so another one that's just kind of on the ground somewhere. Make a star 3, same location. And this is steel cover. Make a star 5 by picnic area. I think broadly speaking, the ones that I probably need the most at a glance are 3, 5, or 7 for Make a Star. All the other ones I was either pretty thorough or they don't have a lot of unique things. Three seems to have a annoying cousin mechanic where I have to wait until a certain time when they spawn in. So it sounds like near where those bottles are is where they spawn in. I don't know if it's 7 minutes into the level or at the when it's 7 on the clock. So if it's at the 7-minute mark, they should be somewhere around here now. Unless it means 7 minutes into the level. Still no sign of them yet, so I'm guessing it's like 7 minutes in bubble. Now like 7 minutes on the clock. Apparently there's a ring there, but I think that's like with the one time it's like guaranteed to be a ruby ring, which I already got randomly. That's gold done. I was just getting large enough to get these like covers. Got a manhole cover, so that might mean that I'm able to pick up the other ones. Got concrete covers, that's one of them. There's eyes, that's two of them. Actually, the cousin. I'm not seeing them, so I'm gonna look them up. So he's just kind of on a map. Like the... he's just supposed to like be on this ramp. Unless I picked them up and didn't see, I guess I missed them. I might need to redo that level just so that I can pick them up. On the bright side, I got at least a couple items. I just might not have gotten the cousin I needed. Down to 4% for roadways because I got concrete and iron covers. Last one is in Make a Star 5. I didn't get the fire hazard sign, I think. And we didn't get the cousin. I think there's just 2 things left at Make a Star 3 that I can see. Is a fire hazard sign for there and the cousin. Apparently they're both like roughly in the same area. So if I do Make a Star 3, I should be able to hopefully just knock those last 2 things out. Then if I hit goal, we can just dip out of the level. Goal seemed easy enough to get, so I just need to get to where they are in time. Mainly, I'm just not sure if it's like when the clock says 5 to 6 minutes, or if it's 5 to 6 minutes into the level. I'm pretty sure that's like the one guaranteed ruby ring spot, but it can also spawn with one of the randomly spawning in rings. At least from the screenshot I saw of the cousin, they're supposed to be like on this ramp at the 5 to sounds like 5 to 7 minute mark. It almost like sounds like a guess. The other thing I need is a fire hazard sign that's somewhere here. guessing it's one of those that are up on the wall by the masks. I just need to get tall enough to reach those. I'm kind of just waiting around for the cousin to spawn in. Because if they're only there for a limited time, then I need to get them and then just go for size. There they are. Now it's just getting the Katamari large enough to get the fire hazard sign. If I do that, then we are done with this level. Could also technically be that sign was just on the ground there. So I don't actually know which sign it is, I just know it's in this area. Got goal locked in, so as long as I didn't drop the cousin at some point, we've got them banked. That's calligraphy, so it's not that one. Big enough to get those pots. There's the fire hazard sign, so we are done with this level. In fact, we're done enough with this level that I think I can dip out and have it count. We'll just go make sure those counted, but they should have. The nice part about a lot of these other levels is, as soon as I hit goal, if I've already got all the things that I think I need, I can just bail. And it should make it at least a little bit quicker. Jungle is what we got, so everything should be counted. Always forget where danger is, but I just want to confirm that one's done. Danger is 100% done. So let's see what level I want to do next. I think I'm leaning towards Mega Star 5. It feels like 5 and 7 are now like the two where I'm missing the most. Let me just do a quick skim of what I'm gonna need in the level. Like 5 there is a ton. I need the steel cover, which I just looked up. Accident notice, which is near the construction site on a telephone pole. Blue chalk, which is near the start. This is where I can bump into a tree to get bird's nest. Then there's a sushi ad on the takoyaki stand. Kinda lost where it was because it was rotating. And there's a sweets container in the market near the fortune teller that I need to get. Somewhere around here I need to find some blue chalk. Found every color except blue. There's blue. think it's getting large enough to get to the market area so I can start getting all the other stuff that I'm missing. I think the tree is up there for the bird's nest. I had to like zigzag through some of the things because they're just not quite big enough for everything in the area I'm at. Those. I think I can technically knock down the bird's nest if I get up to it. Thought it was up here, but I thought there was a tree here, but maybe not. As is tradition, gotta free the criminal. Guess this was another spot to get like the watercolor if I needed it. I'm pretty sure there's a couple things in this takoyaki stand that I need. In terms of like signs. Maybe that's the tree that I need to bump. Yeah, actually just take a look at this one. It just says ram into the tree. So I have to assume that it's this tree. Okay, there it is. So now it's just getting large enough to actually get the bird's nest. be another category done. Problem being, to find enough items to actually reach the distance. And I don't know if there's enough stuff readily available here. I realized I could get those bricks. That much enough for the birdhouse. It is not. So I think that should be. Never mind, I need 97. So I think I got a couple of signs I needed. But I think I missed one of the covers. I think I'm at the point now where I just need to kind of finish out the goal, unless I can run into one of the other things I still need. There's one on a telephone pole somewhere here. think that's the sign I needed. There's definitely more things I could be looking for, but I think I need to hit a goal so that I can bank it. Okay, so that worked. So there's a cousin who should be floating in the river somewhere. Pretty sure this is one of them where I got the steps, because I'm pretty sure that's those. Slightly stuck in the river, which isn't the most ideal. There's definitely a couple things I missed, but we got some of the more annoying ones. I didn't get the cousin, and I didn't get, I think, one of the containers, but I got like a random sign that I missed. $96% done. I'm missing 2 there. I did get the piece of furniture I was missing, which is the drain board. That was one of the things I tried to pick up last. Or like towards the end when I was stuck in the river. We're now done with police because I got the sign. Done with houses because I got the bird's nest. And apparently I got the steel cover at some point. I don't remember when I picked it up, but we'll take those. Now the big question is, because I got a few signs, I think, how close am I? Still 4 missing. like that, a lot more. Six missing. I got one of them, but I don't remember which one. I would guess it was the sushi one. Because it's either sushi or telephone pole. Okay, looks like it was sushi ad. So if I do that level again, there's 3 things I need, including the cousin. Looks like once I'm about a little bit past the goal, then I can get the cousin who's in the river. I did also forget to mark down chalk that I got it, but to make sure I still have it. See, I think there's just like the 3 items that I need. Telephone pole ad might be the one that I should probably try to focus on because there's just a lot of advertisements and they're all in very weird spots. Like a lot of them can be categorized as like they're attached to the side of one building in a stage. In order to pick up the cousin, at least I got a glimpse of the size I needed, which is a little over 1.5 meters. Pretty much in order to get cousin, I just have to get goal and then find them in the river. should be easy enough, other than they're another one who is kind of mobile. Just double check where telephone pole ad is gonna be, because I need to figure out where fortune teller is. At a bus stop, it says, for this level, or it's in another level. So it's not like the most crucial one to get here, but it means I have to find it somewhere else if I get it here. The thing is I need to figure out where the fortune teller is also, because they have a sweets container. That's gonna be big enough. That. Prize is only large enough to get one of those. Accidentally let go. Guess I'm not large enough to get those plants or those buckets. Small problem where I don't know where the fortune teller is supposed to be. The only kind of hint that I have is that they're somewhere in the market. There's cousin, but I'm not quite ready to pick him up yet. slightly stuck until the vehicle, I think. Motar, which I think is a rare one, but I already had him. I think I found the fortune teller. Problem is, I'm still not seeing a spot where I can grab the cousin. They kind of disappeared for some reason. So I can figure out where the bus stop is. I might have missed it. Yeah, we got those, so I think the only thing I'm missing is the cousin. So I think I might have messed up and scared them off. So I think I missed the cousin, but I think I got all the other good stuff. Problem is, in order to get the cousin, I basically have to beat the goal, but I would have to beat the goal anyway. I need to see if I got credit for the sweets container, because I actually, managed to find the fortune teller, and if I didn't get it, then I need to get it the next time. So there's telephone pole ad done. Let me make sure I got credit for blue chalk and didn't like fall off. We got that one. So other than the 2 bars, it's just finding... Apparently I didn't realize there was also a second page of this. Because that is a lot of things I'm missing. I think some of them I just didn't realize how many parts there were, or this one I kind of might have got confused because steps were a whole menu, so I just kind of thought that that was the bulk of what I was missing. I'm missing almost everything on the second page, which might just mostly be buildings. I'm gonna just quickly mark all these off on the list. So luckily a lot of these are just kind of apparently in the schoolyard, which is also where I'm missing other things. In the first like 4, actually the first, I think almost all 7 of those are just signs. Yes, everything up until this point is a sign that is just on a wall that I didn't go across. So basically what this is telling me outright is that I should do Make a Star 7 next, because apparently I have like 30 things there. And these 3 are buildings. So it looks like elementary school, clock tower. Never mind, this one is also a school sign. I mean, on one hand, I'm glad I found that. On the other hand, I kind of wish I had realized that I was missing an entire page of things. So with that, I think we didn't try to finish up this one. And then we go to make a star 7. This one I just need to get the cousin, and then we dip. So basically get to goal as quick as I can, get enough to pick up cousin, and then just leave. Also, it does feel bad that like I've had 2 or 3 categories where I just didn't realize there was a second page. School is the only like bad one though, because it was like I missed an entire sign and it counts like each individual part of the sign. Because like even though it's like half a page of items, like 7 of them are all right next to each other on a wall. I'd have to find the wall and pick them up. Hang on, I'm gonna grab those. Just make sure I have the size I need ready for the cousin. Like 1.58. My goal is 1.5, so I just need a little bit over gold and then I can pick them up. And I got access to, I think that's the market now. I'm pretty sure I did confirm that I got the sweets container already. I will say in hindsight I should have probably marked like the cousins better in terms of where they are, but I did get a little bit lazy just because there were so many of them. Just because there's one in actually every level, including the eternal ones. I'm still not quite big enough for buckets. Also, I'm still not entirely sure why the cousin like disappeared in that one instance, unless I like bumped them too hard and they just disappeared because of that. Up to the point where I need. I think for this part I'm just not the most sure on like where I just need to finish out that last little bit. Because it feels like after this is when I can start picking up people, which is when I can start just rapidly growing the Katamari. So as long as I can find the cousin, I should be able to win. Like, as soon as the cousin's picked up, I just have to leave the level. I think the thing that I'm kind of worried about is that I took too long to hit goal. So now they like won't spawn it. Did I like put any notes for? I think I just said floating in the river, and I feel like I've checked out the parts of the river. Let me just check if there's like an actual time they listen. Apparently it's like they show up like every 6 minutes or so, and I just have to be ready at wherever they show up. Yeah, we got him. That was a little bit dicey. I need to see if I got credit for the car wash, because that's another category that I just forgot to mark off. Cleaning I am totally done with, because I got the car wash for that. To make a star 7, I'm missing a lot. Like, make a star 7 is probably most of my remaining things. So, looks like a lot of the things I'm missing are pretty much around the school. Like, the step is near the school by a police area that's walled off. And then there's the totem pole that I have to get a certain size to roll up. I think my goal for this one is mostly I need to get a large enough Katamari to get the totem pole. That's the only thing that I think requires a very high, like, size limit. Then if I get that, everything else should be kind of more casual pickup. You know, it's gonna be a large enough for those. Not quite large enough penguins. One where I got the real weird soundtrack for it. This one I messed up because I need to, like, break down each of the dolls. But instead I just kind of grab the biggest one because I think I got too large. Recycling bin is the last trash item I needed. Big enough for the rest of those. I think that was the large which I was missing. Think of the smaller ones I got somewhere else. Most of the things I need in this level are definitely around the school. Didn't actually remember what I needed to pick up by the police. I just kind of grabbed the sign and assumed that that's what I need. That sign is what I need. And then I need, like, those jumbo jumbo. And I need all of those signs that are by the entrance. I'm not quite tolerant of that. Lion's Paw, which was another one I was missing. Like, there's so many things that I need in just this particular level that I'm kind of just grabbing anything I vaguely remember without really looking up too much. I know I need the wrestling ring if I get large enough. I really wanna get all of the things out of the school. If I can get to the roof of the school, I can maybe get the clock tower. That was a bit strange. I at least got the first sign. Just need a quick drink. So yeah, all of those signs were the individual needed. So now it's just getting large enough so that I can get like the sports equipment that's nearby, and also get on top of the school. And we hit goals, so everything we have should be banked. At least if I were to leave right now. I'm gonna run out of time. I would need 9.26 meters to get the totem pole, so we weren't even close to that. I think if I had gone around, I might have been able to get the school equipment, but at least we got, like, probably at least 10 items done there. I did not find the cousin. I wasn't actually too far behind where I was in the old one. Let me just make sure I got all of the school things. Those were the two that I could have maybe gotten near the end. I didn't get credit for the signs, so I guess it got knocked off somewhere. Like the very first sign by the gate, I guess, got knocked off somewhere. We got those, which seem like the more annoying ones. Make sure I finished up decorations. Did finish up decorations because I got the doll I was missing. I think if I didn't have to like come back and hit that doll several times, I would have probably made much more progress. I guess I didn't get the sweets container in the other level I was going for. I will say, overall, I was kind of expecting to be closer to done with this by now. I don't think I saw the cousin, but I might have. The heck no. It just says that all I have marked for them is that they're riding a cow somewhere. I think we're gonna redo that level to try to get more of it done, because there's still quite a few things there that I didn't get. So the cousin is apparently near the start of the level, which I didn't go back to. So if I had gone back to the start of the level, like to go for the totem pole, I would have probably run into him. Yeah, I forgot, because I did get Lion's Paw was another one, so I might have a couple more categories done. I got Fierce. I forgot to mark off Sperm Whale from earlier. I forgot to mark off Wings. So if I do really good at this level, I can also knock out a few more things. And I forgot Recycle Bin. Let me make sure I got credit for that. So we're 100% done with that one. So if I counted right, we're down to 16 categories left. So the goal for this one is to get as large a size as I can so I can get the totem pole and maybe the wrestling ring. If I get both of those, then we can skip like a whole other stage. So I think the cousin is just like on that cow there. And then the totem pole is like on the other side, so like once I'm getting kind of in totem pole range, I can swing back around to the beach to grab the cousin. I also forgot to check what I needed to buy, please. Oh yeah, it was the steps. That means I got the item that's in this area done, other than the cousin. See if I can get away. And then we should be good for the next big area. Still not enough to get past sign quite yet. see if I can finish out some stuff around the lake. We got a cousin. Once I got music this time, that one counts. Don't like how easily that falls off. I mean, at least I got it back and noticed it this time. The one time quite big enough. Yeah, pick up. Almost up to the 9 meters I need to do. Picking up the trees. Let me just double check before I head over there how much I need for the totem pole. 9.26 or whatever. If I can figure out how to... Okay. we're being idealistic, I want to finish up the things around the school. If I can make it to the top of the school, I might be able to do everything. I made a weird size at the moment where it's like I'm slightly too big to go up this hill. Also at a weird angle. I don't know why I can't climb that. I think it's just because the Katamari is just too weird of a shape. But that should be most of that level done, because I think some of the other things can be in other levels. And we got a couple of the unique ones for that level done. Now just to confirm the ones I did, we're now at the point where I'm gonna have like almost single-digit categories left. Horizontal and hanging bars. Fourth step is done. We got the school sign this time. So the other two I can get in Make a Star 9 or Make the Moon. And they're both basically the same place, but I have to, I think, get on top of the school before I get too big to just get the school. Symbols is another category we're done with, because I just need a totem pole. This one says it should have been Make a Star 7 in the upper area, but I guess I didn't get there quick enough, because it despawns after a bit. But I did get credit for that door when I went back for the totem. That's entrance is done. Advertising, I'm still at 5, and it looks like 3 of them are in Make the Moon. I'm pretty sure we got credit for Miso. So let's go for Eternal 1 next, just to get a couple of those out of the way without having to worry about a timer. So this one, I need one cran, the cousin obviously. And then there's a couple rare unique items here. So one is outside, where the cran is. Coin in the corner somewhere that I gotta find. There's Coin. It just really did not want to let me pick that up. I did not need to go outside for this one. It just said it was by the door. I might need a bigger size to even get back in. Large enough to get those. Really like quite a bit to get those. Because I can just go back through it now. It says I need to find a mousetrap. Just head by the door to the outside garden. There's a mousetrap that has a crayon on it. At least if I were guessing, I would have said over here. But I'm just not seeing the mousetrap. There's a cousin next to the refrigerator. I can definitely see that now since I'm a little larger. So the problem I'm running into now is if I didn't just accidentally get it and just didn't notice. I need to do this level for like just a couple seconds till I can get over there to look for a mousetrap. Because at least when I said door, I would have assumed like door inside the house, but I definitely didn't see anything there. And I don't remember where a mousetrap was. I can get back to the fridge, I can get the cousin, and then we dip. So the only thing I could hypothetically get is if I were somehow able to get large enough to pick up the Kotatsu in the middle of the room, that would be another thing, but I don't think I can. I think we just turned in. See if I randomly picked up the crayon. Otherwise, we need to go back in that level for just like 2 things. Also, we're well below 100 things left now. I don't remember what we started at. Apparently I did get the gold crayon, so that's good for me. I got credit for the foreign coin. So pretty much to complete this category, I just need to grind out the 2 rings that are random chances. And I can now get the final station area that's also in Eternal 2. And there's Nick. That's everything I have listed for Eternal 1. So most of the things I have left at this point are make a star 9. There's a few in like Eternal that I can grind out, and a couple in Make the Moon, but it sounds like Make the Moon and Eternal 9 are basically the same stage, it's just different layouts. Pretty much the very last thing I'm going to have to be doing is just going through and getting all the cousins on the levels that don't have any other stuff. Just make sure I get the step ready. So this one is after the 3-meter barrier, it's on a balloon. For the item that's unique to this level.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you,
I will say, it does seem like a vast majority of, like, the things I missed, especially in the context of science, are just, did you go close enough to a building without, like, getting the whole building?
I'm so when with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky.
Like, it seems like that's just the most common things I missed, are just, there's one building with a sign on it, did you run into the side of the building?
Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
I think if I get one of the clock hands, I don't know if they have to be, like, separate.
I know you love me. I wanna word you into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you into
Fair man
my
picked
life.
9th place B.
Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you, to you. Yes to you.
So I am able to leave. Ideally, I just need to get large enough to get things like the gasoline. We found the cousin. Somewhere over here was the top step. Floating from a balloon in the first town before the 3-meter barrier. So it's actually in the other town, but it is like floating. So one of the problems I'm gonna run into is I don't know if there's another school that I'm missing.
I know you love me. I wanna word you into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's clap up to make
Like, I would guess this is the elementary school, but I'm also not sure.
in the sky to you.
Because that's where I'm missing like parts of the building and also the school itself.
Yes to you.
I thought it was supposed to be like this building, so I'm supposed to look for like Panda. trees now. That should be a big boost.
To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky.
Now we can get a bunch of buildings, because I just got a bit large enough for that. If there's not an area larger than this one, then that means I need to be on the lookout for a sign.
To make a single star in the sky. To you.
I think that actually was the sign I need.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up
If I could get whatever that sign is, but it seems like no.
Let's love up to make a single star in the sky.
I do need to go back for the wrestling ring at this point, because I'm probably way too big. In fact, it might have already spawned. Couldn't see what building I picked up there. I'm kind of just hoping that was the elementary school, so I got credit for that. That sort of looks like it could be a school, so maybe if I can get up there, I can grab that. I feel like that's the one that I already got, though. That's the elementary school. The only thing that really stands out is if I can get the crane. Maybe that'll be the thing I'm missing. Otherwise, I might already have everything I can get. I feel like I might have missed the wrestling ring because I got too big to frick spawning. But I think I at least got a few other things, including my cousin. So it wasn't like a total wash. I don't know if I found the step. I think I found the spot where it was. The issue was I don't know if I actually like ran into it or not. Also, if I was lucky, I might have got Boiler Room, which is another one I was missing. Up to 97%. Apparently I finished up Powerful, so I got everything, which I didn't realize. So I did get credit for the wrestling ring, and apparently I found Mammoth by accident. So there's a whole category done. Didn't get lucky with electronics. I did get the boiler room. I did not get the top step though. But I did finish up everything here. That was the school clock tower. In the elementary school. I 100% the playground because I got the minute hand. So we're almost to the point where I just need to go through each level to get the cousins. Advertising, I'm down to 3, so I picked up 2 at some point. Shop sign. Never mind, I forgot to tab over. 4 left, so I got the shop sign, which is the only one that I got there. So if I want to just knock out a few categories, I should go to Virgo next. Because I need an organ that's on the back of a truck. Kotatsu, which is on a farm. And obviously the cousin. It does feel slightly bad to be down to the point where I'm just doing each level for like one thing. Because that's pretty much what it's gonna be when I have to go back through and go for all the cousins. It's just, well, I've maxed out every area, so time to go pick the one thing that was added in post-game. I do need to figure out where the farm is, because there's a thing there, and I just need to be on the lookout for a vehicle that has, like, an organ in the back. So that's weird. I can like pick up the driver, but not the vehicle. That's the Kotatsu I need to get later on. Not much later, apparently. I don't know. This is definitely one where I want to try to make sure I get everything because I have to stay till the end of the level. As long as I don't lose it, then we're good there. That was the organ I needed. Not the ideal place to get stuck. Didn't realize that there were two motorcycles there, or that I wasn't going to be large enough to leave. I guess the main thing is just hoping I didn't lose major items I was going for. think I got the unique things already, and assuming they didn't fly off when I got stuck, I should just be good to wait out the level. And honestly, I'm hoping I'm good as far as like major collectibles. There's only like 3 that I need here. Actually, I don't think I got the cousin. There they are. That was almost a problem. Missing the cousin would be the only thing that I know is like truly unique here. So if they counted, that's probably that level done. That hit worse than that level, but it's fine. Apparently I just like missed the couple things that I needed for that one. Also we're at 98%, down to the last 2. We finished up sound because I found the organ. We finished up hop because I found the kotatsu. Then let's just make sure the cousin counted so I can mark them off. We're down to 9 cousins, so 9 levels to play there. Question is, do I go for more levels or do I go for the unique ones? at this point, I think if I do like Eternal 2, I can basically knock out like a fourth of my list. So the main thing we're hoping off the start is that I get lucky with a ring, or else I might as well just reload. Does it need emerald or sapphire? If I don't get one of those two, then I have to redo this level like at least twice. Granted, I only have to go that far. In fact, I should probably just grab one and then reload until I get the last one. That looks like an emerald. Let's turn that in. Make sure it counts like I think it does. It's eternal, so it should just be enter and then leave when you want. We just need sapphire. And as soon as I see sapphire, then we commit to the level to get a bunch of other stuff. I definitely wish there was a quicker way to restart if I don't get the thing I wanted. That's sapphire. And it is, so as long as we don't lose the ring, then we are done with another category. Also should probably check like what else I need, because I know there's like crayon box, which is the main thing I'm here to get. for Crayon Box, I need to find the Sandbox over there. Pretty sure I got it, but the text flashed by too fast for me to confirm it. So there's also a lamp I missed in this level that's in an island on the lake. So did I actually miss June, or did I pick them up and just forget to mark them off? Just to be sure, I can always just pull them up again. I don't think I've gotten them. It sounds like one I've already gotten, but maybe I misremembered, or they fell off. Really a 50-50 on whether I just forgot to mark them off, or whether I just didn't get them, but there's still like another item that I know I need. I need to get to the point where I can get the lake, because there's a lamp in the middle of the lake that I didn't pick up. If I get that, and then make sure I get the cousin, then we're done. I think if I can get past that barrier, then I can get to the last two things I need. Get to ready to go. I think it's this thing, so I need it. A post, but that's not a gate light. Unless there's another island that I just don't remember. I felt like the cousin for this one was just kind of like running around the streets. But I also don't know if that one gate thing I got counted as the lamp, or if it's a different name. Problem is I only have 2 items, but it's also kind of questionable. Okay, so that definitely seemed like familiar text. just want to make sure that I have this one right. Because it's the last thing I need, so if I get it, then we're done with the level. So the problem with the one thing that I was using to reference categories, it looks like they only show one location even if it can appear multiple. Let me see here, there's another spot. So at least the gate lamp that they're showing is back in the house on a different Eternal level, so I might have either marked the wrong Eternal level or looked at the wrong thing. So we're done with Rich. We're done with Stationary finally. Yes, I think that's in the other Eternal stage, I just had the wrong one. Let me just double check to make sure. Okay, so it's like on one of the pedestals in front of the house, which I would need to do the other Eternal level to get. So I think I had the totally wrong one marked. Question is now, what do I do to get more stuff? Because I can either do make the moon for a bunch. Typically I have to do normal because I need to get the cousin. did the same thing as last time, where I tried to go around the edge and get sneaky, and it just didn't work. So ideally I can get like 3 of the remaining signs here. Be big enough to deal with most of this area. I think most of the things I'm missing are very large. Like one is like island. The crane scaffold, the other one that I missed that has a different name. And I think the advertising signs are like here or at the final area. Or they're like right at the start, and if I go past it, then I get stuck. Unless they fell off, I guess they did fall off there, but hopefully I got them back. Or are they so prone to falling off? I don't know if I pick them back up. mostly just hoping that I kept credit for dip, otherwise I might have to do at least the first part of this level again until I get to that. Actually, I would have to do the whole thing because this is way before goal. So, one that I don't have marked, that is kind of a problem, is hotel sign. So I'm really hoping it's one of these two signs and they just reused it, or gave it a different name this time. Otherwise, I think there's a pretty decent chance I'm going to be redoing this level. Quite big enough for bosses yet. But there's a milestone done. I was caught in the line, I was wondering why I couldn't move. think that's the hotel sign I need there. Weird part about the hotel sign is if I get too large, it does apparently stop spawning, so I need to just like remember where that is and come back and get it. Or get large enough to get it now. There's the crane scaffold I needed. It's not letting me up there. I feel like I might have gotten too large for some of the signs that are here. Like I did mark it was like a whirlpool point. I'm wondering if they were like supposed to be there. Or it's this whirlpool point over here. Which might mean I was too large because I went to the wrong island. Which means the big thing I'm looking for right now is Old Urchinville. That's probably just gonna be a piece of land somewhere. So that's a goal. Problem is, I don't know where to find Old Town. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of this one. Because, like, technically, if this is the last thing I needed, I can just dip from the level early. Okay, so this is right at the base of the mountain. Need to get big enough to get the mountain and then get the base. I wonder if I got too big for it to count. I might have gone too big for the town. In which case I think we can just dip. Because there's nothing else this large that I need. I actually should probably let that play out, but it's fine. We might see it again. Apparently I got credit for it because I guess I picked up the mountain. That or I got it somewhere else. Now just to make sure I finished up the things I thought I did. Electronics is now done because I got the right crane scaffold. I just need the steps for school. And then lighting already confirmed as the one in one of the eternal stages at the house. Advertising is kind of a big question because I think I got like one. Apparently I got the cream puff ad somewhere. I didn't get credit for the hotel sign. I need a dentist sign and a company sign. Maybe I had June, but I got them knocked away at some point, because I definitely remember the text before, but I guess maybe I just lost them. I did not keep credit for Dip, so Dip got away. Unfortunately means I need to do Make the Moon again. I'm going to just pull up the last two advertisings, or the last three advertisings, because I take a drink, because I think I can get all of them in this level. I just need to get to them in time. So the hotel I got before was wrong. Island closest to the stadium, and it'll be on the left. It caps out at 60 meters. So if I hit 60 meters, I can't get the sign. bank sign in the first city. Ironically, I got the bank sign, but I didn't get the dentist sign, which I guess is next to it. Small brown building in the city. And then we know that we need to get dip from the school area. It says first city, so I'm assuming it's this one I'm in. Unless it's like past the first barrier. I need to look for both a small brown building and a gray building that has a bank on it. And then the other one is like way later when I can get to the soccer stadium, but I can't go over 60 meters. Oh, so I'm definitely thinking this doesn't count as a city. At least in the way they're describing it. I'm thinking two of the signs are somewhere around here. Boulder's going really wide outside or something. Because I'm on a small slope, it's just not letting me climb up. Right, I guess it's like maybe that sign at the top there. One of them. What I got for one is that it's like got a bank sign on top of it, and then there's another sign on that. So I decided to pull up what the bank sign looks like, so I already have it. Come on, man, do pull off just a wall. Not quite big enough to get the boulders yet. I believe this is kind of another like weird spot to be in because it's like I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I need to start getting trees, which really scales up. I would have definitely thought I would have been big enough to get but I guess not. sign, but I didn't catch what it was. And I might have lost it. I wound up. I feel like I should have been able to see both of them, and I might have even got one of them, but then I might have lost it from getting crafted. Yep, the hotel sign, as long as I don't lose it. But I think I potentially got 3 of the things I needed. The cousin. One of the signs, guaranteed if it didn't fall off randomly. And then maybe a second sign. I think right now I just need to get to goal and then we call it as soon as I hit goal. And hopefully I got at least 2 of the things I needed. think I'm definitely probably too big for the signs if I did miss them. It's kind of too bad that the signs don't get counted if I roll the building. Just gotta get to the 300-meter mark. So yeah, I didn't realize that there was gonna be like a separate cutscene for if you like destroy the Mooney Maid. Yes, that was Old Urchinville, so maybe I just happened to roll over it earlier. There's the 300-meter mark. Oh, we did. Let's see how many signs I got, because that's kind of the important thing. And also make sure I got the cousin. I might need to take a few minute break. I was a nice percent. There's Dip. I got the hotel sign. wish it would show me where this is, because that would give me a hint for these. And I think before we move on to the next level, I will be taking a bit of a break for a few minutes. But we're down to just a handful of levels left. I will be back in a bit. Oh, came back. So I did also, while I was being a break, took a peek at where the signs are that I missed. I was in the wrong area. So it's not in that like first upper area, it's when I can go past like the 12 meters, then I can reach all the signs that were missing. So we're just gonna go for Eternal so that I can get back there and try to get them, because I think they should be there. Because otherwise I need to make a moon again, and then I need to get gold so that I can get credit, but more specifically I would also need to get above 12 meters so I can get to the city to grab them. So my hope is by doing Eternal I can just cut out having to get to 300 meters. I say the reason that I'm assuming that this is all going to be pretty much the same is that like I can't imagine them changing out like whole buildings once it gets to this scale, or like just arbitrarily removing some random sign. Trying to grab boosts, because they should be a large boost unless they get knocked around too much. Might not be able to reliably get those. There's too many things there that can bounce me. Because I was thinking that this was the first city, and that is incorrect. This is also not counted as a city. I kind of don't need to worry about anything until I get to 12 meter. Then I have to very quickly pivot to get to the city so that they don't like despawn if I pick up too many things on the way. It's not quite enough to fit everything here. Quite big enough for elephants. Quite big enough for those. Still not quite. Like 3 meters. I can get trees now. Those trees. I'd be able to get everything that's in the stack on the beach. I guess that one with the crown is the mammoth. I just picked him up by accident once. I just need to get to the islands over here in the harbor and then grab the 2 signs. And then I think we're done with this Eternal variation and also the Make the Moon one. Could have probably gone up on the right side, but I was hoping I could maybe turn those out there. stuck on something, but I don't know what. There's the gentle sign. There's the company sign. That should be everything for that variation done. I didn't realize it was 8 hours in. I might run into a problem where I could potentially run out of time depending on how long these last ones take. Advertising's done. Make a star 6. There's 2 things here. So the nice part about these ones is they're probably going to be a little bit shorter and their goals are a bit quicker. So as soon as I get the items and get the goal, I can just dip. Like I basically focused most of the longest stages. So I can get those gates. I'm reasonably sure I know where the cousin is. But I don't know if I can. And then the one thing that I need as far as pickups is I need a ball toss basket. Which I'm guessing is like basketball, but the only thing that's unique that I'm potentially unique here that I'm missing. The cousin is supposed to be somewhere there, because they're supposed to be with some vision. There they are. Let me just make sure I have the right item in mind for this area. In the park next to the candy shop a guy's sitting on it, I need to be 2.63 meters. So a little bit larger than now, but I'm very close. If I were to hit goal and go back. So there's a step. I don't know if that was one of the ones I needed, but I got it either way. If I can get like 20 centimeters here, then I can get basket immediately. And I just have to beat the level, and then we cash it in. That's actually it there. So assuming that counts, then I should be done with that level. That should be another cousin done. So there's 6 cousins left, but 2 of them are in the same area. Apparently I didn't need that one. I'm lucky I picked it up. Three more unique steps. Containers is the other one I think I got a thing for. I got that one. I'm now at the point where I can kind of just start going for cousins and then knock out a few other things along the way. This one is in the doghouse. Assuming I didn't drop them, then we've already got the thing we need here. But I have to just wait out the timer, I think, for the constellation levels. Because even though I can technically finish early, I have to run out the timer. Or like in terms of like, I don't need a very high goal to win. Like, I probably already have the goal done, but I have to wait for the timer before I can actually get credit for everything. Like, hypothetically, I could just probably just AFK for 5 minutes because if I get credit for the cousin. I would say it's a little bit unfortunate that a lot of things I missed were just later in the levels. Like, if they're all like early things that I could have gotten, then I could have like dipped out of some levels pretty quickly. I feel like the amount of time they give me might be too much because I think I'm running out of crabs. Nice, even 100. I think I realized I could go below the house, but also it doesn't matter because I didn't need anything over there. As long as I got credit for the cousin, that's the big thing, otherwise I have to do the whole level again. I definitely wish the cousins were available from the start. I don't think it's a very neat post-game unlock to have to redo like every level for one collectible, if you were like especially thorough. Because I think you can unlock, actually the Eternals also unlock, but the Eternals kind of feel like the levels that should be where you're able to get everything just to wrap everything up. Gonna wait it out. Gotta make sure I get Lala in my collection, then we just move on to the next level. We're at 99%. I don't think it gave me credit for Lala. Unfortunately means we have to do that level again because I guess they got immediately knocked off in the doghouse. Like, I think that's kind of a little bit of a critique, is that I wish there was an easier way to see if I got a pickup, other than just waiting until the level's done. Because it just says, like, the number of objects collected. Again, I should have remembered that I could go under the house because that's where I started. Big enough to get the dog. The downside of the constellation levels is just that I have to wait out whatever the time is, so in this case it's... I'll say it's like 10 minutes, but I don't remember the exact amount. It might be 7 minutes. Either way, if I was able to like leave when I had the minimum goal, I will be able to leave like just a couple minutes in after I get the cousin. But because it's constellation level, I have to wait it out. I feel like I'm at a point where I'm running out of things I can get in. So hopefully I got credit for the cousin this time. Because at least like one of the ones that I have left is Ursa Major. So that one's just get the cousin, get any bear, and then dip. Gemini has 2, so at least it'll take me a little bit longer to get that one. There's Lala. Just gonna open up a couple since I'm down to like just a handful of checks to see where I can find them. I think we are doing Corona next. Either Pisces or Corona. I don't think it really matters which. I just have to get to the market. Then I can get the cousin there. That's them there. I think I just need to get enough crowns to get it counted as a win, and then we're done. Plus he got knocked off there. There's like a very small like bump where I can't tell where it is. Yeah, I don't exactly know how many crowns I need to win, but I do know that one of the conditions for, like, getting the reward is I have to clear the level. So, like, even if I, like, get the thing I needed, if I didn't get enough crowns to actually get it counted as a win, I would lose the cousin. I think I had like 75 the last time I did this, so I should probably be generally fine. Overall, my score is probably going to be worse, but I'm like 5 from where I was, so I should be fine. As long as I got credit for the cousin, then we're good. Actually, I did 1 crown better than last time. Did I not get credit for them again? Like, again, it seems like I just randomly hit a thing and then just didn't get credit for it. Like, it seems like the cousins are basically like set where if you hit anything after getting them, they get knocked off. We'll try Pisces instead. It also seems like they, for some reason, disappear immediately after you hit something. Like, they don't stay around for me to pick them back up. They don't, like, go back to their spawn spot. That one seemed like I got a bunch of stuff right afterwards, so hopefully we lock it. Also, this is a relatively short level, so at least it's not too bad. I think I tied my own record. I'm pretty sure I beat it already. And hopefully that counted. Actually, never mind, it was 147 for the old. I thought it was 115 for some reason. We got Marnie there. Just these 4 left. So 2 are in Gemini, 1 is in Ursa Major, and then 1 is in Corona. If I get all 4 of those, then it's just getting the last couple items. Like, the quickest is obviously gonna be Ursa Major, where the longest is probably Corona. Or Gemini, one of the two. I guess if I hit anything and I see anything fly off, then I need to just quick the level because I don't want to risk having to do the whole level again to pick up the cousin. I wanna just get out of this section because there's stuff I can't pick up reliably. Still see his feet kicking, so I think we might be good now. I think he's now, like, buried far enough in the Katamari that they can't get knocked out. At least that's my hope. It's kind of sneaky that a lot of the crowns are just laying on the ground. Quick step I already had, so we already got that one before. Admittedly, I forgot to look for the one in Pisces, which was my bad. At least Pisces wasn't long, but we do have to do Pisces again, unless I found it randomly. So hopefully I just randomly got the defense step when I was in Pisces, otherwise I do have to redo that level to go specifically for that. As long as the cousin counts though, we're done with this one, which just leaves 2 constellations. Then everything else can be gotten in a regular level or internal level. That was interaction. for like 10 more crowns than last time, and hopefully we got the cousin account. Okay. So I'll check to see if I got a 10th step randomly when I was in the Pisces area. I said it was by one of the fishermen, and I did like grab a couple fishermen when I was doing Pisces. I just don't know if I got the one that it needs. And I'm definitely gonna probably be going like way longer than usual just to finish this up today. I actually did get the one in Pisces randomly, so it worked out. There's only 2 there that I need, one make a start 9 and one in make a start 8. So unfortunately, 2 relatively long levels. There's the cousin. Which means just need Ursa Major and Gemini. The question for this one is going to be, because I think they're on top of the elephant, so I think I need to be relatively large to reach them. I think I might have messed up my order. It looks like the cousin is on the elephant by the gas station. So I don't know if I need to be like big enough to get the elephant. Or if I just need to be like big enough to climb up a thing near the gas station. That bear decided to just charge in my way. So maybe this one could be a little bit longer than I think. I'm glad I started early because I would have had to hard cut off it like probably half an hour from now. In fact, I probably still will. So if I don't get it today, then I'll probably just do a recording for the rest. Maybe I did mess up on my routing, maybe I just accidentally lost too many things because I bumped something. Don't like the bear placements over there. I might have to not do that one. So the thing I just want to check is to see how big I'm gonna need to be to reach wherever the cousin is. If I can climb the elephant, that would be easier. But I get the feeling that's not gonna be an option. There's like a way that I can get up there to drop down.
ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。
Overshoot it.
なバイブレーションでアークを描き、このアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。
And we should have them. Because I definitely didn't hit anything at the end there. So if that didn't count, then it's for some reason making me grab them twice. That's the one. So the last constellation that I need is Gemini. And then that's all cousins done. And then it's just finding the last couple things I need. If I can find them in an endless level, then even better, because that would mean that I just can get the item and then leave. I just needed to pick any direction to get out from under. So one of the ones I need, it says it's somewhere in the pond. I think I see them. So the next one who's here is somewhere in town at the farm. Hopefully I still have the cousin. There's the other one. Assuming I don't lose both cousins, then that should be all cousins done. Yeah, also just take a peek while I'm here at some of the last things I need. So if there's one available here, like there's one that's available in this map in certain variations, but I don't know if I have access to the area where it is. Don't know where the other thief went. The upper area isn't blocked off. There's a chance I might be able to get one of the things. Can't tell if it's blocked off, but it's at the very least risky to get to. In terms of like, I would just have to make a blind jump and hope I make it. I guess there was another spot to get a cow umbrella, it was just presumably a little bit more consistent to get in the other one. And probably not, now that I see where it is. And hopefully that's that level fully done. If I get both cousins, then we're done there. We are 100% cousins, so we're done with those. There's only 5 items left in the game. This is the one I'm going to try to get next. So once I'm roughly a meter, if I can get to the upper area, or at least the thing I need to get is a meter. Like right now, I can technically almost pick up the thing I'm missing. But I would have to be able to get to the upper area. I think it means like way upper area. I think I need 3 meters to get through there. Yeah, I need 3 at least to get through there. Like, as soon as I get 3, I need to then, like, very quickly pivot through there without getting too much stuff. Because it sounds like if I get too many things, it either despawns or becomes very hard. If I get off a piece here, then I can go for thing. Pretty close, but not quite. Like, extremely close, actually. I need to basically make a beeline to wherever the bathhouse is. Because if I get too large, then it's impossible for me to pick it up. I think that was it. So now I just gotta win the level. as soon as I win the level, then I can just dip out of the stage. Surprised I managed to avoid the cart with that. Almost up to the length where I can get cars. Almost done with the level. We're trying to get back up, so we'll just take the win. So as long as I got credit for that partition, then we're down to 4 items. Make sure I got credit. Partitions, 100%. So the 2 levels that are hard required are, in terms of like there's only one place to get the thing, are Make a Star 9 and Make a Star 8. But I can also do Eternal 1 to get the light that I'm missing. So this is one where I just have to get on the roof and then drop down in the right spot. So I might have forgot to pick something up, or I lost so many parts. pretty much just need to go for speed because I know I need to be at least like reasonably large to the roof. I really hope they don't like randomly like remove parts of the level given that it's just like an internal variation of an existing one. The only downside is I don't have like a size reference for what I'm gonna need for the light pulled up. I just know I have to get up to the roof. Yeah, I should do that. 52 centimeters to pick it up, so I'm already big enough to pick it up. I just need to be able to. I can definitely see why this is one of the ones I didn't get, because not only does it have to be one of the rare cases where I made it to the roof, but it also requires me to jump off the roof and not miss. Yeah, we got it. Assuming that counted, that should be just 3 items left. That is 100% lighting. 3 items left and 3 levels. Make a star 5 again, and then it's make a star 9 and make a star 8. In either order. So as before, I need to reach the goal, but I just need to get to the market. I think I remember where the fortune teller stand is. So as long as I can get to the fortune teller stand and I can pick up the sweets container, then we're done here. I think the only tricky part is just getting like large enough to get to the market because most of the objects to start are very small. Now it seems like I'm scaling up a bit faster. I will say in hindsight there are definitely like things that I could have done or known to make just this entire platinum process a lot quicker. For example, it might have been more worthwhile to quit out of stages earlier, like way earlier in the playthrough if I had known that that was an option. Largely because if they were going to add things in post-game anyway, then I was going to have to replay the levels no matter what. I guess it wouldn't have made too much of a difference because I could have still missed like very large objects. It would have just meant I would have had to track more of them. I should be almost the exact size of the sweets container. There it is. I just gotta get enough to beat the level. Problem is, since I pivoted, I'm not sure where like intended path is now. Definitely saw I had multiple sweets containers, but I saw one bounce off and I don't want to risk it. That's the only reason I'm here. Nearly to the goal. And there's the goal. So as long as Sweet's container was counted, which it should have been, then we just need to get the last 2 steps. And then we are done with the platinum. Containers 100%. So let's do make a star 8 first, because I don't think I've done that one today. I mean, I might have had to, unless I did it a different day. Okay, so it was the Eternal one. And the steps are unique to the normal one, so I can't do it on Eternal because there's a separate one for Eternal 2. Take a left after the 1.5 meter barrier. So at least at a glance, it's nice that this one sounds like very simple and straightforward. Unlike the top step, where it's like it's floating on a balloon between two buildings somewhere. So that should mean that no matter what, it's only 2 levels, because unless I lose the item I pick up. It is a little bit of a shame that I couldn't get it on eternal mode, because then I could just leave the level. I didn't remember where the barrier actually is. I think it's towards the pond. Okay, so it's probably that one. I don't think there's like multiple barriers for this one. spot again. That's enough to get through the barrier. Near the bus stop and the payphone. There it is. As long as I don't lose it, then we are set. I just have to beat the level. And now just getting to the level, which I think for this one is a little bit more of a grind than it is difficult. Given that I've already got the item, it's just... now that I got the item, quadruple my size and be done. Luckily, I think this is the level that has like a big row of cars once I get past the 5-meter mark. Fortunate spot to get stuck. I think that's the breakthrough point I needed. Guess that's definitely like the point where I just get launched up a bunch. Get a little bit more to hit goal, and then we'll be done. And there's go. Last level. Assuming I got credit for the step. So that should be the last one. Unless there's like a special collectible that I missed. All hundreds there. All hundreds there. Just school there. And all hundreds there. So the obvious downside of like Mega Star 9 being the last one is the goal is a fairly high number. This one is, the thing I need is before the 3-meter barrier. That's kind of, it's like, I think I've seen where it is, I just didn't actually like see it myself. Like, I think I know where it is, I just have to figure out how to actually pick it up. What would be really great is if it gave me credit preemptively and then just let me quit the level because I got the trophy.
To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star.
Pretty much like until I can leave this area and go to the first town. It's just focusing on speed to get through the level as fast as possible. I mean, I guess I can also just leave now. It's just a matter of whether I'll get enough things that I need on the way.
I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you into my life. Let's love up to make a single star.
I think I could have left if I was smaller, but I think now I'm actually like a little bit too big. Until I can roll up that sign.
To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
Pick them up. The main thing is that I just want to see if I can spot the step while I'm still like a reasonable size. I think that's it. As long as I don't hit anything major and lose it, then we are done with the game. As soon as I complete this level. I'm at least like reasonably sure I still have it. I don't think I hit anything major. I think at this point it's now probably so buried that I should be safe. But I'd also rather not be actively testing that. So I didn't actually see if I got the step, but I got the balloon it was attached to, so I'm hoping I got both. It's weird that I can get the ducks but not the cones. Close up to cars. That's a decent sized pick there. I think now it's just getting big enough for trees, and then that should rocket us way up. Promise I need to find what can give me that last push. Here's the last little bit. Hindsight is a bit surprising that I didn't just get the school sign randomly, like doing something like that. Over halfway through the level. I think this is where it really starts, like hitting the point where I can just win. A little bit more, just any spot that I can climb up and get something. And there's the win. So assuming I counted that step, that should be 100% of items done, which will pop the last trophy, and then we are done with the game. And there it is. And there's the platinum. And with that, it is very late, and I need to very quickly leave. Because it is way past where I wanted to end. But with that, glad I'm done with Katamari. I wish the last stream didn't take 10 hours. But here we are. At least I didn't have to like do a whole other day. So that means I am now down to just one game. Which would be Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And I will be playing a lot of that in the coming week, but probably going to pick up, I think I'm going to commit to Mega Man 2 as my short filler game. And I think we're going to go say hi to Big. So with that, probably Wednesday if I stream, it'll probably be Mega Man 2. And then Friday and Saturday will probably both be Yakuza 0 Director's Cut days. And then Sunday, I guess it'll depend on whether I finish Mega Man 2. If I finish Mega Man 2, then I'll jump into Castlevania 3, otherwise I might just bounce between those two. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Big, and bye-bye.